Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Persona 5 Royal and kind of continuing Arc 5, and we're about to go on the Hawaii trip. So that's kind of where we're at gameplay-wise. So on that note, I'm going to jump straight in. So to preface this, I have seen the entire direct, which is why I was late, because I really wanted to watch some of the trailers. Because I didn't want anything to be a spoil, particularly with what gets revealed during the Xeno 3 portion of it. Which, yeah, apparently Pack 3 launches next week, so you bet your butt I am streaming that next week. So yeah, you guys are going to get 2 days next week where I'm going to be streaming a Noah cosplay. Tuesday and Wednesday. So there you go. Because I was going to wait until Pack 3 was out, and then I was just going to stream 2 and 3 at the same time. So basically it's going to slightly change the schedule next week, so it's going to be, completing SpongeBob The Cosmic Shake, and because you guys wanted me to 100% that game as much as possible in one more session, so that'll be what I'm doing on Valentine's Day. And then, yeah, Wednesday I'm going to be streaming the entirety of what's out for DLC content on Xeno 3. I'll be playing this just Friday next week, and then next Thursday I'll see. It depends if I finish Golf Story tomorrow or not. You mean from SpongeBob, or was there another thing in the direct that, mentioned, maid outfits? Because initially I was, like, looking at the, Xeno 3, and I'm like, so far the only outfits that have been revealed are, like, characters from the first 2 games. But yeah, that was super funny seeing that last night in the SpongeBob game. It was great.
Let's do it.
Yeah, because, like, I saw, like, all the games that are coming out, but the main things I looked at before the stream was the Xeno 3 preview, thoroughly watching the trailer. That, Tears of the Kingdom, and then Pikmin 4, which, yeah, Ice Pikmin. Also, like, there's a couple of mechanics I'm super excited about. Yeah, the Ice Pikmin's a cool concept, the dog's gonna be cool. The fact that there is a freaking nighttime mechanic, which I think is what a lot of people wanted for a long time. Because, like, a lot of people were just speculating, like, wouldn't it be cool if you could explore at nighttime, but then just obviously it's way more risky because all the enemies are way more feral. They're actually doing it. Holy crap. And they're also bringing back the cave mechanic from the second game. This game's gonna be chaos. Also, there's 4 heroes, because you gotta stay on theme with that. Alright, where was I at? So yeah, I'm really excited for what they're adding. Well, and then just besides getting the actual release date of July. I think it's like late July. Just like seeing that trailer was just so really cool. Just trying to keep track of where the heck I am with this game. Okay, so it's daytime, that's why I gotta check this. But yeah, the Xeno 3 stuff is gonna be insane. The fact that, like I said, Pack 3's coming out next week, and the fact that they basically gave a teaser trailer for the 4th game, which is going to include a certain character in it, that I'm not going to spoil if you haven't seen that trailer. Let's just say it's actually multiple characters, but one in particular that the entire Xeno 3 fandom is currently freaking the heck out about right now. So yeah, it wasn't even just watching the trailers, it was also watching people's collective freakouts over the 30 seconds of content we got for the trailer for the 4th pack. Alright, where was... I was debating on what I wanted to go do. Well, yeah, because I can only talk to Takumi. Well, no, actually, I have to wait on Takumi's thing because that's going to prompt me to romance her, and I want to wait on that. Because, spoiler alert, I'm not romancing Takumi in this playthrough. Yeah, those would be good too. Yo, Pancake. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. You should cheer her up. So you have to have selfless kindness in order to hang out with her. So let me check what my stats are like. Actually, now I know that this mechanic exists, because normally you can't... Okay, so I gotta reset my playthrough, because otherwise it's gonna go straight to evening. Okay, system, load data. Because, that's the whole point of going to the bathroom in LeBlanc, is that's where you can check your stats. For your 5 skill traits. Time to go take a poo. Okay, so proficiency is really close to getting leveled up. Because I'm pretty sure the level of kindness she wants is like level 5, so that we can't even raise affinity until that point. Well, I know there's way more stuff to do in the evenings anyways. The daytime, you're pretty much just hanging out with your friends. Well, because like I said, I could go talk to Takumi, but I'm going to get to max affinity. And, well, to be fair, I guess if I am already planning on friend zoning her, I might as well just do it. Because, like, you'll know when I get to that point, but let's just say I've already picked out the romantic interest I'm choosing for this playthrough. Spoiler alert, it's not going to happen for a bit. Which doesn't really tell you much, because it could be pretty much anybody, but it's not happening for a bit. Yeah, because it looks like all my friends are gone right now. Well, I know I should probably increase my guts at some point, because that's kind of lacking, and I can't even talk to that one dude yet. Until I get my guts up to level 4.
Welcome.
Okay, so I can read new books. Okay, so those are all the books I can read. Alright.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish you to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a place where land, water, and sun all meet. People around here have been looking grimmer than ever lately, probably because of the heat, as they say. During the season, large number of humans gather at a scorching border between Mother Ocean and the land. Why would they subject themselves to such a harsh environment? We demand a satisfactory answer. Does this location sound familiar, inmate? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be, Miura Beach.
What will you do?
So, what'll it be?
Let's go.
Ooh, so you do know it. Come on, let's go. Move it. I've heard that humans can fall prey to heat strokes during the summer. So take care to avoid a similar fate. This is quite the gathering. Why did they come here of all places? It's so hot. Perhaps they're trying to catch the cool air blowing over the water. We are rather interested in entering the water ourselves if possible. Race you to the water! Someone's grown awfully excited by the sight of the water. Has the heat fried your brain? Maybe you really should jump into the ocean. By the way, I noticed a peculiar group over there. I do not know why, but they stand in loose formation, striking a plastic sphere back and forth. It's probably a summoning ritual. See, it looks like they're trying to build a shriveled Cabria army. That's a beach volleyball. Beach volleyball? Never heard of it. What is it? I see, so it's a form of human recreation. Is it some kind of variation of beach volleyball they're playing over there? Looks like they're using a ball as well. Where's the watermelon? Straight, straight, right, right. Too far, go back. No, not that way. I know what that is. It's called Sukiya Wari, correct? From what I've heard, splitting a watermelon with a stick can be a great pleasure. How barbaric. What's so fun about that? Watermelon's very tasty. Oh, so splitting a watermelon open makes it taste better than simply cutting into it? Human desire knows no bounds when it comes to food. So this place has more benefits to it than just an ocean breeze. Humans have come here to fulfill their desires and release their frustration. Then the ocean sweeps all those feelings and washes them away. I must say, I find myself quite impressed with this Mother Ocean. We now know why the humans gather at the beach, so we've determined the request to be complete. Here's your reward. We've been rewarding you every time for these. You better take these assignments seriously, inmate. Suggested by the moniker Mother Ocean, some say humanity was originally born from the ocean. Perhaps the true reason humans gather here is their instincts beckon them home. Hey inmate, do you grow nostalgic when you swim in Mother Ocean? Try swimming with a ball and chain on your leg next time. Bet that'll help you with your rehabilitation too. It's grown quite hot. You must escort us back now. I escort the twins back to the Velvet Room. Yeah, the spin-off of the spin-off involving the side characters people just met for one episode.
You're back.
I'm so bored. What are you talking about? Analyze that data. My PC's doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing. We're preparing for our school trips. None of us have the time to entertain you right now. Oh shoot, and I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you packing for? Or panicking? There's a lot I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners. Ah, that reminds me, I should pack a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough, though? That's more than enough. No, I should bring 3. Inspiration may strike at any moment in time. Now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes? What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take shit like that with you. Being able to talk to each other openly like that must be nice. You know, you can just slowly feel his resentment. Evening, it's Lala from Crossroads. Can you take a shift tonight? All my regulars just whooshed in like a big drunken tornado. And obviously you get a little extra pay for it. I'm not that bad a boss. Anyhow, let me know. Ciao. Drunken tornado. Sounds pretty bad. But it does sound like it'll be worth some cash. You wanna head to Shinjuku? No test today. Instead, I have a request for you. Will you please hear me out? Alright, let's go talk to her. Thank you so much. Can we talk after I close up shop? I'll contact you again later for when to meet up. Lord San, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have extremely high accuracy rates. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, though. You're only realizing that now? That's not that, it's just I need some time to accept that reality. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature. Eternal, impossible to defy. Yet there exist people like you who can't ignore these laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of these people, Lord San? Strengthen your will. My will? Do you mean I'm too easily influenced by my own fortune-telling? The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There's nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Lord San. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There it doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own. But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman? Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it, unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? Didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think it'll work. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune-telling for you. I can sense Chihiya's intense motivation.
All right.
Well then,
Thank you for today, Lord San.
until next time.
Good night. I'm calling you because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost, but talking to you about everything has helped me feel a little better. Glad to hear that. Learning so much from you, Lord San. Can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the truth. I can only hope my fortune-telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Lord San, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't imagine changing my own fate, but I will figure out some way to make it happen. Hope I can count on you to help me through that process. Until next time.
That's wild.
Fan of Thieves have become so popular lately. What is this fan site? Ooh, they have new merch.
Nice work, Fan of Thieves.
The Fan of Thieves are amazing. I mean, even the hardest TV commentators are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves. The Fan of Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed to them is just behind the times. Just look at that Akechi kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with Medjet. Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk from someone who can't even catch them. Even politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. They're all full of hot air, though. The Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy. Look at the people are coming around to us.
I don't get it.
Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. You know what's a big deal? My gun about rank going up. Gun about? The super reel? That's the one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. The multiplayer's so good. The arcade on Central Street has it. So does one in Akihabara. You should give it a try sometime. Played against someone really good the other day. Couldn't land a single shot on him.
Yep.
All anyone talks about anymore is the Fan of Thieves. Kinda miss when no one knew who we were. Hi, how have you been? If you don't mind, could I ask some of your time? Won't take long, so feel free to just stop by. Alright, time to go talk to Maruki. Thank you, glad to hear it. Well, I'll meet you at the nurse's office then.
Now,
Well, today's just gonna be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on this table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. Thought I'd get you a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. This looks great! Go on, don't be shy. Got an upper seconds, too.
oh, yes.
Oh, I know, as long as you're talking about cookies. They're actually reminding me about the psychological experiments. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container they put only 1 cookie, but the other team was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their taste compared. Which container's cookies are marked as tasting better? Any guesses? The one?
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. You know, you're right. You right. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. And not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Yeah, Maruki is Markiplier confirmed. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition of perceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? And as long as it tastes good. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. Probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable at times, but if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy. Cookies! For example, take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? See, I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have just been a subjective truth of your reality. I guess so. Right, glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from their problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh yikes, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I'm truly grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on things, though, either. It's more like as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. Can sense a strong bond of friendship from Maruki.
All right.
Now then, better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is... Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Your max SP decreased by 5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Hey, it's a donut!
Well, see you.
Make sure to get home before it gets too dark, okay? You're going on a trip in a couple days to Hawaii. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. Supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. I don't really mind. You're always so kind. You might be a better counselor than I am. Always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go, rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. Futaba mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. I'm not giving you any money, okay? And don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that. Got any info on the Phantom Thieves? Counting on you, I'm a true believer in them. Got any tips for me today? Decide later.
Let's do it. I should write something.
That's a spirit. I'll be waiting.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I really don't mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey,
So you came, Fan of Thieves believer. Wonder what's next now that the MedJed case is over. But how the heck would you know, right? Right? Do you have a lot of info on the Fan of Thieves?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because I can either talk to her or I can increase one of my skills. Um... Now that this is in the game, I'm going to abuse this mechanic like you wouldn't believe. It's a jazz club that Akechi introduced you to. A place like this will help you relax, talking about things you usually find difficult to. As the leader of the Fan of Thieves, maybe you can invite one of the members here. Not a bad idea. Oh, it looks like for minors they will serve non-alcoholic cocktails. Tonight's cocktail is Might-Teeny. So good that it'll give you stamina. Bring your stamina to the next level. Sound pretty good? Hey, it looks like there are days a singer comes in. Ooh, check it out. Today's a day a singer's coming in. Okay, we'll have their persona strengthened as well as other helpful effects. Special cocktail will be served when singers perform. The effects will be doubled if it's a weekday.
What do you want to do? Hey,
Who you gonna invite? Okay, so it's just the party members. Because this would be really funny.
cool.
Ryuji, huh? Yeah. Then I'm gonna take a stroll. Let me know when you're heading home. Ryuji, get your butt over here! Time for culture! Oh, it's you. You came here with Akechi-kun before. My name's Muhen. I'm the manager of this jazz club. I'll welcome any friend of Akechi-kun's here. But just as the sign said outside, I can't serve alcohol to high schoolers. Sorry, but you'll have to make it do with non-alcoholic drinks. But hey, the non-alcoholic drinks taste just as good. Cover charge is 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? I mean, have you met Ryuji? I mean, the answer is no, he hasn't.
Yeah.
I was a bit nervous when you told me to come to the jazz club. It ain't as bad as I thought. Felt like when I went, like I went to the stairs to adulthood again. Wow, there's a singer here. Listen to a live performance is really unlike anything else.
This drink.
Pretty good. It's got a mature taste to it.
So anyway,
So the other day I was checking out new ramen shops. Before I knew it, I ended up at my usual place. It wasn't that I wanted to eat the ramen, but I just wanted to taste that flavor. You know what I mean, right? I chatted with Ryuji for a while.
this is kind of.
We ended up talking for quite a while, but it was time well spent. How do I say it? I feel like I got to take a good look at myself. I don't know, it's not a bad feeling though. Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Ryuji's heart.
Talking about. All right.
Then Ryuji's max HP increased by 40. I mean, same here, Joe. Same thing. I mean, I know you and I had that chat, but I don't know if other people are around for that. Thanks for inviting me today, man. Feel refreshed. It's a lot later than I thought.
See ya.
See you later.
much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting. You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too?
Not at all.
Not interested. Are you the type to go against the trend? You know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I'd turned into a bona fide villain. Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. You should check out the list sometime. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
Yeah, be like, they can't be that stupid to take the bait on that ride. Right?
It's all
Meanwhile, Pancake just nervously sweating in the corner. Check out this Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer. Saw it in Shibuya and I couldn't help myself. Comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merch all of a sudden. Well, if you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. I don't know, I like it. It's so mysterious. Think it's a bad idea to post my own name to the fan site to get a change of heart? I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, let's get started.
School trips tomorrow, huh? I always get so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone, which means you'll get there the morning of the 7th. You'll leave at night, but arrive in the morning of the 7th. That might be quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag's one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted sometimes. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second? Say Lord Coon. Do you know the name of that phenomenon where a second hand looks like it stopped moving?
Sorry, not quite.
Is chronostasis.
You see.
When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment in time that goes uncounted for in their mind. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make it feel like time has stopped. Yeah, I'm just saying, these students are very fickle. It basically goes from, oh yeah, he's so smart, to maybe we should avoid him in like the span of a day. Oh, my time's up already.
See you.
I want to hear all your stories when you get back, okay? Have fun. Going to Hawaii tomorrow, huh? Don't worry about the house. Well, me and Futaba can hold down the fort. Oh yeah, this time tomorrow we're gonna be in Hawaii. I can't wait. It's gonna be boring. Should be fun. So pumped. Ryuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right? Wait, for real? Enough of the chit-chat. You should be concentrating on class. I just don't care about that after what I just heard. Totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Well, time to research sightseeing spots in Hawaii. You got over that pretty damn fast. Oh yeah, there are any famous paintings in Los Angeles, Hollywood, or places. It has a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. That doesn't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. There's a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Huh? It's close to the ocean? Do you know where LA is? Well, it's the capital of America. It's in the middle somewhere? What about Hawaii? I don't know, some ocean guess. You're hopeless. How long are you guys you all gonna keep this up? Come on, can't you guys be more mature about this? It's like, dude, we're all like 15, 18 years old, chill. Except for Futaba, who's 14. Yeah, it's like someone is gonna be a hula person by the end of this. Hope you guys are excited for this trip, but you're getting a little carried away. Yes, someone's jealous. Want to check on your progress? Free today? A lot of my patients have gotten sick lately. I'm worried about your health. Okay, I'll be waiting. Alright, so I'm officially gonna do the maxing out affinity, but like I said, it's gonna result in a friend zone. The evenings have been getting colder. It's easy to get sick that in between periods as the season changes, so be careful. You came because you saw my messages, right? I wish I could study data outside of it once in a while, like in a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be the best. Maybe I'll look for the one while I have some time. Alright, let's go to the clinical trial. Okay, I can't even deepen my bond yet anyways. Inokashira Park? That might actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. This place should work. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as a change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? What are you gonna make me do?
Oh.
Don't worry, I don't want to get in trouble with the police either. So you can start by going for a swim in that lake. Only kidding. We're gonna do a control test. I want to record some data without having you taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm gonna gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off. Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. No kidding this time. Feel like my bond with Takumi will grow stronger soon.
I'm grateful.
Okay, well done. Thanks for your cooperation. We'll be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba will be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Just know if anything comes up, okay? Hey, okay. Then off we go. Looked after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about that trip? Yeah, you can tell he's super jealous. I mean, I get it, but, like, you can tell he's just super jealous.
No.
So yeah, we can't do anything else. Alright. Hey, never mind. Have fun at your trip. How dare you have fun without me? How dare you be a normal teenager who's trying to adjust after being on probation and all that stuff? You taking off, huh? Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you.
I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
Can't wait.
Good.
Wow, he really hates us at this point. What the heck, dude?
I'm so sleepy. It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane? I'll do that. Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled.
Yeah, I was gonna say, meanwhile, what Morgana's up to while we're gone.
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
Maybe for you.
See?
I think that was sarcasm.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Ooh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too! You too, Makoto.
Alright.
Here goes.
Where am I supposed to look?
Let me see. Let me see.
Now you made it work, Makoto. There you go. Ryuji, you got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
Not with this game. Well, and especially after seeing that costume in the SpongeBob game. Like I said, I keep seeing it everywhere. It's maids are everywhere. You surprised? I snuck an app on Pancake's phone. I can see all I want through his camera. You looking right now, Pancake? Or you looking now, right, Pancake? You can't underestimate the original Medjed.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
Also, don't take that with you when you go to the bathroom, Pancake. Or anything else similar to that. Yeah, it's like, now everyone do a check to see if you got crap in your eyes.
May I have some iced coffee? Coming right up.
Tandy! We made it! Yippee!
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Oh, I suppose that's, like, he thinks he's being clever, but that's what he's saying in English.
Tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese?
Ryuji, why?
Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
Booking a trip. Hey, as someone who went a few years ago, it's great.
I am so embarrassed.
Is this the smell of Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell? Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of Plumeria filets are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here. What are
Well, I know I'm especially getting, like, this kind of fever, too, especially since my trip got canceled. So it's like, the earliest I'd be able to experience warmth like that would probably be, like, April.
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand. Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a
Yeah, by that point.
Yamato-kun.
Can't?
It complicates roll call.
Everyone buts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later. Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Then, is it okay if I room with you?
That's fine.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, I mean, Mummy's the teacher. Of course she's gonna be here. So, this is Waikiki.
There sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Still, look how clear the
You will never be free of Kawakami.
give off tropical.
I thought On was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Punch him.
Then stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
I guess so.
I know, right?
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, I saw people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
More pancakes!
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones.
I mean, it depends on what timeline this is.
It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's Hawaii like?
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that.
I like how it's actually like a different crowd of people.
Finally, take a breather. Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
I hadn't heard.
Really? Even though it's been so lively? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves. On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one. His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves. Don't you think about them?
Yeah.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
Alright, we're almost up to 70%.
Man, there's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake. Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
All fan site, all the time.
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix
The what the
society. We don't have time to be relaxing over here.
Yusuke, what are you doing here?
Ain't that right, you? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here. You got that?
I'll do my best.
He's not even denying it, he's just like, nah, I don't know at this point,
What are
man.
you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
I mean, that's the whole point.
Huh. I burger was in Hawaii, too.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess I wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
Okumura Foods?
Yeah, I didn't put the pieces together before, but I guess we know him pretty well.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
I can take the photo.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Look, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Smile.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. Forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
So crazy.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for Ron and Makoto.
Oh, I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. So awesome how they kick the bad guys' asses. Wonder how they steal hearts. He actually seems to be quite knowledgeable. Damn, it's crazy how many people know about this. It's freaking awesome. Phantom Thieves? Oh, like the ones from Japan? Read about them in a news article recently. What of it? That's actually all I wanted to know. Thanks. Phantom Thieves? Never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special people like Samurai or Geshi? I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for someone who's from a foreign country.
Hey, ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Are you a Shujin student?
That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going. See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, the same as you, Makoto.
I've never really spoken to her though. Looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this. Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Oh no. Oh no.
Miss Cohen,
Oh no.
about the post-beach plans. Did I find you at a
bedtime? Not at all. What's the matter?
Well, we'll see if we find out. To be continued.
One after another, too. What did you find? Still working, can't tell you. She can handle this without me. Ooh, so much. All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless. Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out. It's nothing. What were you saying? Let me go! You feel so nice. I do not. So smooth and silky. Kinda hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human. Don't make me say it again. I'm a human! Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time. It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone. That's true.
Take the pets. Pet the human cat thingy.
Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
You're looking now?
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores. Yo. Why are you here? Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. Felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight. Even though there are only 2 beds.
I was just joking that. It's like, why doesn't Ryuji just stay with him? And now he actually is.
Takamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key. I stepped
Oh.
outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online, even over here? Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
So sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here today.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
I saw that one coming. There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa, one of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes!
Alright. I was gonna say, who wants to bet that Ryuji's losing? Well, yeah, and of course, like, she gets to sleep on the bed, whereas you have to sleep on the couch.
Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
I mean, you know it's coming.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring him down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right. Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though?
You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the
Alright, sounds good. See you in a bit, Joe.
If they're equally
I mean, you just said that,
It
Ryuji.
was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair.
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
Unshrouded in mystery.
Wait, are you talking about her? Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you? So,
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good.
you know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier?
Oh no.
The one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloids article. Unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with it. Oh, I wouldn't have thought that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Our trip is almost over.
But tomorrow night we'll be in the airplane heading home. Damn it, this isn't how stuff was supposed to go. What do you mean? We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang burger. It's like we never left.
Alright, sounds good, Zach. Been see you around.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be. Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit? I think? And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon. What are we going to do? Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory. Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii. We can get some girls' numbers during the day, and sneak away to them at night. You in or what? Me too? It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who get mad about it either. I guess it's true. Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
Use case save me.
Look at that. Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about, you know. Come on, Mishima, let's go. Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto? Give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try to get a little more excited. Yeah.
Could that have been a Phantom Thieves message? I should check when there's no one else around. I'd love to go for a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii after all. Can finally take a break from my job too. You know any plans? Would you like to take a walk with me? Heard that Shujin here in Hawaii, so I wanted to say hi. My school's giving us some free time to do as we please. Care to walk on the beach? Might help with new moves. What was that message earlier? Is that for Futaba? Wait, don't tell me. Was it a girl? Come on, you gotta make some memories with us instead. We bonded on that beach in Japan after all. This is my last moment of free time. Who should I spend it with? Take a walk with Makoto, go meet up with Hifumi, or hang out with Ryuji. Really? Thank you. Should I wear my swimsuit? Well, see you later. We're meeting at the beach. I should hurry and change into my swimsuit.
Sorry to ask you out here so suddenly.
Seems like Makoto's been waiting for me here.
Being a chaperone is more difficult than I expected. I had a lot of meetings. I honestly wanted to contact you earlier, but this is the first free moment I've had.
Let's enjoy ourselves then.
That sounds lovely. Alright then, let's take a walk. Oh, a food stand. Garlic shrimp. I've heard
It depends.
Is that so? I usually go for the standard fare, but this is just shrimp and garlic, so I should be fine. Well, let's give it a try.
You two from Japan?
Yes, we are.
How about them phantom thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
How do you know about them?
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
Seems like we're even making headlines abroad.
Say, if you run into them, tell them I say hello. And ask them to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Of course. I'll do just that.
Shrimp. The owner gave us a heaping pile of extra shrimp.
It's amazing.
We gazed out over the ocean while we enjoyed the delicate flavors of a foreign country.
How beautiful.
Before we continue. There we go, shrimp.
Oh, it's already so late. My sister would be upset if she saw me laid back like this. To tell you the truth, I wasn't particularly eager to go on this trip. If it's like this, I think I'd like to come again.
It's been fun.
Yeah. I'd like you to have this.
Tiki keychain. It's a small wooden keychain. Its dignified yet warm expression is reminiscent of Makoto.
It's not the best souvenir, but it will remind you of the memories we made today.
I love it.
Thank goodness. Well, we should probably return before it gets dark.
Just a little longer.
I suppose I can't complain about that.
The two of us bask in the stunning Hawaiian sunset. Just me and Makoto.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day. Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
You'll survive, Mishima.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but it might be too different for me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation? Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
We're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs.
Aww.
It's not like anyone's coming in anyway. Plus, if someone does come, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe. You know that line's not gonna work. Excuse me. What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here. No, please, there's no need, I'm sorry. Hey, wait a sec, I was told Lord Goon is lodging at a cafe, and I just happened to be passing by, so... I see, you teach at his school, huh? Not really, I'm just a counselor. Well, in that case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. It's fine by me, I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though. The heck is he doing here? Pancakes off on his little trip. No clue, he's just an alien-level stranger to me. You talk with your cat? That's so neat. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. Just found it impressive is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? Call you back down when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba, we'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. That book. Oh, this? It's on a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? You're... I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill. I'm so sorry if there's anything, but the cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to... Sojiro! He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow? To Futaba. So that book. Is this what you teach, mister? Well... no, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What's it for, then? It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study, too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. Makes it pretty fun, right? Yep. Mom thought the exact same thing. Mom? Her mother studied it, too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you're a high school counselor, right? Guess it does make some sense being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Yep, my mom owned her. Yeah, she loved me so much. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud. Come on, Mona, let's go. Off to a medless room!
Hey, wait!
Futaba! Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. Man, things sure are changing around here. Up to 76%.
School trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
Don't jinx it,
It was an
Yusuke.
exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? It's against the bro code.
Went to the beach.
What, by yourself? No way I'm gonna believe that.
The desperation in your face is quite unbecoming, Ryuji.
And meanwhile, Makoto's just like, I'm not saying anything, dude.
Enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
Yeah, we're all concerned, Yusuke. Very concerned.
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine.
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Something Morgana would like. I feel like someone's staring me at me from behind. Aloha!
That's a much more appropriate greeting. Aloha.
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
That girl.
Ah, sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet. And I just happened to find him. The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort. Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger. I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're great.
I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
Good luck charm.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, alright?
Alright, and back to Japan we go. Oh shit. Well, like I said, he was working for the bad guy, so like they probably just disposed of him just because he was no longer useful. 81%.
Yo, welcome back. You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
Aloha.
He's been Hawaiianized.
I can understand why.
Well, you guys were all having fun. Things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Well, the funny part is we were only gone for 5 days.
Here's a graph of the profits for
Because initially when I thought like they were going to the Hawaii trip, I thought it was for like a month. I didn't know it was going to be for 5 days.
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
What about copyright?
I don't think we need to worry about that. They'll get caught the second they try to sue. Not like I'd actually want to sell their stuff, though.
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think of Kichi-kun?
Well,
There he is, the anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However, no, I shouldn't
What's the world coming to?
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data. Wanna meet now? Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
Hey, got a minute? You look sleepy. Attention, all ye jet-lagged. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. Did what? Who? He had messy hair and glasses. I don't know, it just sounds like Pancake to me. Oh, that's right, Maruki did stop by. Was his name Maruki? I think so. Dr. Maruki, the counselor? He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. He wasn't like he was just using it. You got talking then. A little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. Not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. What, you want to get counseling yourself? I see no point in having my heart broke by another stranger. Truth, man. Still, I'm curious as to how I managed to negate Futaba's usual retinence. I don't know, we just talk normally. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. So it's true, he does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight, the better to Epsi the innermost truths of the heart. Holy shit, this dude is ESP? Epsi, to see or perceive. Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What, me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, feel there's something I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. Looking forward to finally meeting him. Posting a photo I took in Hawaii. Oh my gosh. Ah, the hibiscus. Truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water, too. Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. Dude, get real. A guy can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird. I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. Oh, one more thing to share. The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though. If you're gonna be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Wait, you actually bought that thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. You're kidding. Did you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Well, that's like a max-level haggling maneuver. For real. Man, I wish I could have gotten a price cut. It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break through as long as you convey your feelings.
Let's do it.
Okay, so we can't leave LeBlanc. You look drowsy. What have you hurt yourself? You should have stopped for today. Alright, so we have to go to bed. Alright, actually there's something I want to talk to you about. Never mind, you should probably get some rest. Don't worry, it's not important. Yeah, lies. So many lies.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away. He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? They even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thief? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
In prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you
Too late for that.
This is bad. I better tell the others.
It's our first time at school in a while. I'm so sleepy. You over your jet lag? I am. For real? That was quick. Oh yeah, never mind that. Do you know about this? The Phantom Thieves are popular now. Surprised we got back to Japan. People are actually paying attention to who we're going to target next. Ain't that amazing? Getting really psyched. This is where we work hard. Let's do something big again and surprise the world.
Good morning.
Morning, Lord Senpai and Sakamoto Senpai, correct? Oh, morning. You back today too, huh? Yeah, it's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk a bit more about the trip, and I want to hear all your stories from Hawaii. You got it. Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii?
Yes.
Yes, that sounds great. Another urgent assembly. Is it true he died? He's really taking some heat. What's happening to the school? Are we cursed? I mean, at this point, who knows?
This has to be about you know what, right? With the principal.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide news for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love,
Love? Bullshit. He was covering something up. Everyone went dark.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
Hell no. We didn't do jack shit.
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students. And
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop? No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. She would never do something so foolish. And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
It's true.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
That's right.
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
I feel like my bond with Sei is growing deeper.
All right.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we are responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
Me.
reports I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kind of scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima? You tell them, Minori.
Why me?
They all just stare at Morgana like, dude, read a room.
Continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of cases. The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba. They already tried putting Okumura's name in the map. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly, beyond that, it's Phantom Thieves status unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, Han? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
For real?
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then. Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves name to pick up girls anyway. Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop! Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
What's gotten into you?
We're gonna wait! See you.
Everybody's back in no time. Damn it!
Yeah, like I said, he's just assuming a lot of stuff, and then he just gets angry and leaves.
I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. But again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequented.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Saisa, for trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
I really messed up.
So he got into the palace.
Is this really impossible alone? How horrible! What? I can't see. Who's there? Sister.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
No.
I see. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry.
Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
Morgana's still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet? The food's still in his bowl. Think he really just took off like that? He's a cat, so it's possible he got into an accident. Does he seem to be the type that would go off and die on us like that, though? It's just been one day. Y'all are too worrying too much. He's probably just off doing his own stuff. I mean, he used to live alone, remember? Just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this?
I mean, fair, he did kind of blow up at us.
There's no one like the
I don't buy that our principal's death was an accident. I think the Phantom Thieves killed him. You think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about Kamoshida's victims. The principal's just as guilty for keeping quiet about it all. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gain need to disappear. In fact, we need a scumbag cleansing to purify the world. Yesterday, my wife threw out one of my books without asking me, Yakumura Way, and it was even signed. With his logical management skills, he revived his company when he was on the verge of bankruptcy. He then started Big Bang Burger, a bold and creative venture. Yakumura's words are a philosophy on life itself. How could she sell that to a secondhand shop? But in times like these, getting one's mind to switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Kuhn? A secondhand shop is mostly meant for sale of goods and supporting charitable causes, but what does a pawn shop offer that a second-hand shop doesn't? So they offer loans of money for pawned goods. They only sell the goods if the loan's never paid back. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use them as a tax write-off that way. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. I just remembered, there are rumors that President Okumura may be getting into politics. It's true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways. I would love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. Hey, come straight home once school's over, okay? Okay. Yes, let's wait together in case Morgana comes home. I wonder what's up with Morgana, though. He should just hurry and come back.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Hey, this is that Okumura.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
You think Mona charged in there by himself? It's possible. Yeah, he may not seem like it sometimes, but he's a totally capable cat when he wants to be. Either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone. Morgana went into Okumura's palace? Is this true, Futaba? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? The chances of that are highly likely. Yeah, we should all just go in after him. The palace is most likely their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it more. Alright, let's do it. We gotta look into those mental shutdown things, too. I'd prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. Then we'll go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone.
Let's do it.
Alright, we're heading straight into the palace, then. Alright, we gotta go straight to sleep.
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
So about the next target. Heard my sister's boyfriend's friend got a calling card. Why don't you put a request into the Phantom Thieves? Man, this place sucks. My boss is just the worst. All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right at 5. I wish the Phantom Thieves had worked their magic on him. What would that be like if they changed his heart? Well, they say you become the opposite of how you normally are. So I guess he'd become a more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. He'd basically be as awesome as the president of Okumura Foods. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make this happen.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
We'll know soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba? Corporate HQ is outer space.
The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space. How exciting.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Akechi, no! Mona might be in here somewhere, yeah? Come on, we better go looking for him. Got all the navigation you need right here. Shrimp. Oh yeah, they ordered garlic shrimp back in Hawaii, so it's like shrimp. Alright, so we need a third party member because Mona's gone. Alright, let's go. Sorry, Ryuji. What is this? Let's see. Looks like a lever for the elevator to me. And it should be working now. For real? You're amazing, Oracle. That was nothing. Certainly reassuring having you with us. Anyways, try using the elevator. Oh, we're going down. No, I think there's probably only an ending to it if you, like, spend time with her, but I can only either spend time with Makoto, Hifumi, or Ryuji, so I imagine something probably happens, we'll never know, or maybe we just won't know until later. What's all this noise?
Who's that?
What? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
You're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
They said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
Don't tell me.
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
So he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like it said!
Mona is our main objective here. He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
I wonder what Mona's doing in here. We need to find him fast. First treasure. Hold on a second, Joker. The door is closed. Is there any way we can open it? Performing biometric authentication. What does it mean by that? Authorization error. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point. The security system might be a bit of a problem.
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
That means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before the storm.
Oh, Vigilante!
Who's that?
So close.
Could she be? A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Are you the one who's been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings. Mona!
Like, it's been a day, dude.
You should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this is Beauty Thief. Beauty Thief? I'll have you know she's a persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief. She really called herself that?
Yeah, I was gonna say the salt is very real with this cat.
We will take the treasure. Mona already said that. You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief. Yeah, tell us. You. What do you think it means?
I don't think about it.
That's no good, I say. And enough with the idle chit-chat. You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You! Learn to take a hint. And you're very vulgar. And very stupid.
Holy shit!
What was it again? You came all the way here just to say that.
And Mona's just like, hey, Makoto's just like, you came all this way just to roast us, including Ryuji.
I don't know. Kind of feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure. You already said that. We don't have time to chat.
No point, it won't open.
Poor Ryuji.
Underestimate us. Behind you!
Mona, you dumbass!
Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry.
Run!
Oh, hey. Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time? Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait.
Where the heck is Ryuji?
More foods is circulating in the news again.
No, never mind. He's good.
Damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all 'cause little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd you get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one.
He's just like, mama, and then he just runs out the portal. He's like, hey guys, I'm good. I'm totally just exhausted. I totally wasn't crying my eyeballs out. Maybe.
No. I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us. Such as exposing our identities.
Yeah, he's just got a vendetta.
How the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
For real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what? Now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen it too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It would be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We're gonna take them down.
Things are really starting to heat up online. People are going on and on about bashing Okumura Foods. Apparently they've been secretly using low-quality ingredients brought in from overseas. Furthermore, the employees who were suspicious of Akumura were let go without reason. That coupled with the mysterious death of a rival CEO company. What's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it off, though. People have been coming out to us, too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him. I get how they feel. Well, yeah, those restaurants were feeding us some real dangerous stuff. Wasn't like this just a few days ago, though. Could there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within? Come on, we gotta be even more reason to take Akumura down, though. Can we really accept all this information as truth, though? Either way, we need to do something about Morgana. Yep, anyway, see you all tomorrow. Alright, we gotta go to bed. Hey, check out the fan site? Akumura's at the top of the list. Whoa, the CEO of Big Bang Burger? Why? Apparently they're really shitty to their employees. They never pay overtime, yet work people hard enough that one actually died. I also heard that a pissed off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including how they strong-arm their competitors. Yikes, I just ate there yesterday. I never really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. Hope nothing weird's mixed in. Would someone normally call themselves Beauty Thief? I bet Morgana made her say it. That's a weird thing to say even if he told her to. Plus they lied about her being able to use a persona. We don't know if that is indeed a lie, though. But we didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. Don't let your guard down. I don't think we gotta worry about that, dude. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True, an amateur would not have been able to open that gate. They clearly figured out something we don't know. We need to uncover the identity of that masked girl. Ryuji, don't make me come over there and smack you again.
She's the same age as me? Looks like my dad's friend.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
I'm sure.
Someone sure is confident.
This girl.
Well, of course, it's funny because like she's like got to be one of the few people in that school that has that color of hair. So it's like you think they'd just be able to weed it out that way.
Okumura? Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
No, never mind, she's still here. This girl, it's Haru Akumura. Are you okay?
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Yeah, want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this. Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older.
Makoto's just like, allow me to introduce myself.
My daughter, Mikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace? Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Haru doesn't even deny it. She's just like, alright then, you copy.
Not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief? My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company, but if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we were...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
She had quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? Seems getting her...
I mean, she's got a point.
Possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
I'm home, Father.
Drive him away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics and this happens. Phantom thieves. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy that was successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about it?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
Yeah, even the public's getting restless. Hey, I found some weird comments on Mishima-kun's website. They were thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. It's probably just a prank, but those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into Mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed. He's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking about persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. How are we gonna look into this then? We'll stake out Mementos. Good plan. I'd rather chase him down instead of sit and wait. This method is indeed a classic one, but it's a safe bet. Yeah, I was thinking it's better than just looking for them randomly. Gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. Of course, we're gonna have to walk around because he's not with us. Another night we can't go anywhere. Alright, so we gotta go to straight to bed then.
I can't believe it.
It's a little strange that Akuma is the top vote on the fan site. I mean, there's a ton of other companies that would do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out for all the praise he gets? Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. Oh, you mean like all that stuff happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy that occult BS. I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Hi, everyone.
How's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Mr. Lord, show me how much you know your English.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase "cat got your tongue"?
So sorry.
In ancient Egypt, it said that those tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. Maybe you're better off staying silent yourself, huh? There's actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. Cat has 9 lives, for instance. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Akumura Food CEO. I mean, duh, he was doing tons of shady shit. Sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Come on, we gotta do this. I'm game. Hell yeah. That aside, does everyone remember the plan for today? Yes, we're here to hold a stakeout of mementos. Think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait until they do. For real? We can't go back until we make it with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right. Alright, we'll see what happens.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
You better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
Oh, ta-da!
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us? Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police would track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry. Why are you apologizing? They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them. Won't you please put what happened behind us? So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
You're vital to our team.
Ryuji!
Ryuji, shut the frick up!
You're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on. Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like, it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human.
Ryuji!
What a douche.
Ryuji!
Our setup was completely ruined.
Huh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up?
Ryuji!
Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief. You can't do this. Don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Look, there he is. You need to go after him and talk things through. And this time you get to shut the heck up, Ryuji. I won't let myself get caught by someone like you. We're facing a car here. Does it not seem somewhat reckless to chase him on foot? You sure give up easily. There are dead ends all over the floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one. You're trapped now. How naive. You really think you captured me? Shit, look out. Sheesh. What would he have done if he had ran us over? Stop complaining and let's get after him again. Wonderful, we have reached him. Mona, will you listen? Shut up, I got nothing to talk about with you guys. Not again. There'll be no end at this rate. What was that? Came from over there. Let's go take a look. That idiot crashed. Yeah, Mona, are you okay?
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about. Come on, there's no need to keep being so stubborn. I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect. What's that over there?
Okay, Haru will give you that one. Scatter!
Seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Yeah, how the heck did Makoto and Futaba fall for that?
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now?
I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of people puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you. What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, we have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Haru! Let go of Haru!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Holy shit! Whoa!
I am useless.
He just got yeeted right into that wall.
Anyone? Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana. He's so getting it the next time we run into him.
Was that Mona's voice?
Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go!
So apparently he literally had to get the sense smacked out of him, or into him rather.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Did you get enough rest? Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up. You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found a collapse in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get... You love being here. That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. Of course not. I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
Don't want to get married, right?
thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel. Why are you looking at me all of a sudden? Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again? At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress in finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
So, well, I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
I expect great things.
I'd better make up for the time we wasted dallying around.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Oh my gosh.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. An encounter.
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it. See you all tomorrow.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
It's like, dude, you've only been gone for half a week.
Can I talk?
Okay, let's get to sleep. so heavy. My body feels like a boulder slowly sinking into quicksand.
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Don't get any ideas.
That's not what I meant. Anyway, don't break her heart, right? So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything. I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents will worry.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know. No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right. Can we exchange contact info? Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you. You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan? Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only did you come home late, you even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friendship issues.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello? Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
So what are we gonna do about Okumura? No one wants to back out after we come this far, right? Of course not. It's highly likely he has some involvement in the mental shutdown cases. Yeah, we can't just let that slide. Plus, our fans are really hoping we'll go for it. Fans? But if we want to accomplish anything, we'll need Haru's help. Let's talk to her. Oh yeah, she said she wants to come to chat at LeBlanc tonight. Chat? About what? It sounded serious. Let's continue this at LeBlanc then. See you there, everyone.
What could be wrong? I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
That's horrible. It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept the happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before. She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next. But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, a change of heart. Our interests come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course. I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team. From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona is lacking a solid form of the moment. Weak? form at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot. I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Ah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals has come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet? The way they're getting heated is on a different level. Don't forget about the intel on Memento shutdown cases, alright?
Of course. We'll get them both.
October 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then. I can't forget that.
Haru's his daughter. He can't just treat her like something he owns. As Phantom Thieves, it's our duty to punish him. Alright, we can actually go out.
Let's do it.
Be Futaba's conversation partner, will you? Sure, there's things she can't talk to me about. Okay, so we can't leave LeBlanc, so
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
might as well increase his skill then.
Hey, hey.
Okay, so yeah, those two are up to level 4, so then we need to increase Guts, Kindness, and Proficiency. People are starting to wonder when the next calling card is going to show up. We should send it soon. If Haru's sold off, the Phantom Thieves will never live it down. The plan for changing Akumura's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Hey, shouldn't you tell others about that target in Mementos? Made a lot of progress with my medicine, but I'm too lazy to discuss it over chat. Can we meet up for a bit? Or if you're not are you not interested unless for a clinical trial? What are you gonna do about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, just let's go.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Alright, let's go for it. Oh yeah, let's meet up at the hideout then. Let's give them hell.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
Oh, perfect timing.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing then?
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, alright?
Have no fear.
Ooh, that totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome. Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome! I can't wait!
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. I truly hope the star will grant us this.
On and Yusuke's showtime has been unlocked.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, off we go.
Do you have a minute?
We didn't have any problems last time until that authentication device. Let's head there first.
I'm with Pan.
I can fight too. Please put me on the front lines. No, your persona's too weak. It'd be dangerous to have you out seeing action, so leave this to us. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, now we're gonna have to fight shadows. We're doing this for real. So yeah, it looks like all the enemies are posed as robots in here. Alright, down.
Okay.
Let's go, Joker.
Doesn't look like this one's gonna open. Let's try checking somewhere else.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh gosh, not Patrick. What's Patrick doing here?
Well, on to the next trial.
Let's move on.
Okay.
Sleep.
Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big help. Joker, you're missing. It's gonna be hard to hit anything. Let's go.
The final blow should be a work of art.
Come on.
Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
After all, let's take that.
Your fate is sealed.
Unworthy of my blade.
So much sass. All of the sass.
Okay.
The enemies are gone. We can.
Hey,
I mean, if they're all sassy, but those two just like, there was so much sass in that Showtime. I was wondering this last time, but what is this thing? A frisbee? Looks like it's a hamburger bun to me. I mean, we're dealing with Big Bang Burger here. Sure to become clear as we proceed. Come on, let's go. So for the door in question, leave it to me. Now that biometric scanner is useless now that we got his actual family on our side.
by the way, you seemed real fired up back when we first met. Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Is that a joke?
You moron. Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am. They would be kind to me just to please my father, and we'd get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal gain. That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school. But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great. They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy. I wanted to be just like that. Even though I knew it was fantasy, I still looked up to them.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point. It's fine having someone like that on our side. Right, Joker?
Of course.
Huh? This is insane on so many levels.
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
Bastard.
Him? Did he come into the past too? No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real person. Remember what I explained to you earlier? You mean about the cognition thing?
What are you wrong?
Do you recall what I said before? That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
Are those the rune of phantom thieves? I see. Your handing them over to me is a plea for forgiveness. Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okuma path. Very well, Jordan.
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools.
To gain, you must give. One must be resolved to give even more if they wish to stand above others. We are on vastly different levels. And soon, I will rise to a new stage. The political world. The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business. Virtue and sentiment are for losers. Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
His company is just a stepping stone.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves. Unless you make some compromises. I can't introduce her to my father.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover. Whatever it is you desire.
Very well. I
So basically, he's pimping her out. Yikes.
So, even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Now, why don't you come to my place?
So vulgar. No! Haru's persona won't stand a chance against that. Don't worry. She had to awaken to her real power. That's all. I see you finally made up your mind, my dear lady princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray? My heart has been set. You should know. Yes, that gaze. I can finally display my true strength. I am thou, thou art I. Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal.
Jeez!
Farewell, dear father. I am no longer your subservient puppet.
Then so be it. You're worthless. Deal with them how you wish.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. Should have just told you this from the start, asshat.
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride. I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I did not lose. This is Haru's true power. Haru. Alright, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy jerk.
Alright, let's see what we got to work with. Psych, so she's got psych damage stuff. So yeah, he's weak to psychic. Just like Gengar. Hold up. So they're almost dead. Yes. Alright, good job, Yusuke.
This power persona being weak?
He disappeared. Is that okay?
Yeah, let's go!
I did. Or so I thought.
What's the point if she doesn't get it? Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts. You'll see when we get back. I guarantee he will be okay.
Then he's not dead?
That's right.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate? Good to have ya.
Charity has a good name. You can call me Noir.
Noir?
It means black in French. I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law. I chose the name Noir to remind me of that. There you have it.
As long as she's into it.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it.
It conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others.
As well as a rebellious spirit towards society. Thank you. Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure after all. Yes, sir.
Someone's talking all big again.
Futaba was like, don't make us regret this. Let's continue forth.
Found a treasure chest.
Sally forth.
Side?
Alright, further down we go.
Whoa, look at that. Can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
It seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go.
Well, of course, now we know what he looks like. His icon actually shows up as the the Overlord design and not himself. Oh, gotta watch out! Oh boy, we're gonna die! We're gonna die! Oh crap! Never mind, we're good. They slapped him silly.
What next? Shall we?
So they're weak to psychic.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind and deal major damage. We are great. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
It looks like all the shadows are gone. The effect of it. This place looks safe.
I should write something.
Yeah, so let's get Mona back in the party.
Should write something. Let's do it.
Roger.
Alright, let's go.
Show me your true form.
Let's go.
Well, guess not.
Shall I take this one?
Whoa. Good job, Yusuke.
Okay.
I could have handled that.
Oh, we got a rare enemy. Nice.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Let's go.
Tenacious.
Shall we? Is it still alive? Finish it.
Persona, die! Someone finish it.
Behold!
Persona, Ravage Time.
Let's go.
Alright, sweet.
Glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
They were no match for us.
Alright. Time to go through the vents. It's called the server room. What are these machines even for?
I'll reveal your true form. Go down.
Finish it.
This is my other self.
Let's go.
There.
Alright, go, cat.
Don't move now.
Oh, Futaba getting involved. Woohoo!
Okay.
The enemies are gone. We can. Oh. Well. Yes, a will seed. Let's snatch it.
Wow, this soon? Darn. Alright, first we'll see down.
There's our first will seed. Let's keep it up. Really?
Is this a terminal? Could this place be a server room? Watch this. Alright, that should have opened up a bunch of doors. I managed to grab a map of the place too. That's incredible. This means our infiltration deep into the palace should be easier, yes? I don't know about that. There are 3 more areas ahead. The barracks, the factory, and the airlock area. The factory? I was wondering about that too. Actually, I found one other interesting file when I was cracking into the system. It's called Project Escape to Utopia. There was some kind of blueprint inside too. Looks like whatever they're making for it is ginormous. That factory can't just be for the burgers. Escape to Utopia. What do you think that's supposed to mean? It ain't gonna matter if we can steal the treasure and make the palace disappear. Let's hurry. Time to vent. No, it still ain't opening even after the Oracle's tinkering? This bastard really doesn't trust anybody, huh? Skull? It's alright. Father is clearly guilty of some horrible crimes. That's why we will stop him. We will still need to think of a way to get past here, though. Can you figure something out, Oracle? It's not as normal lock or biometric one. I think it might be rank-based authentication. Basically, you gotta be at least a chief director to get through here. So even the robot employees have positions and ranks. What are we supposed to do about this? Let's steal someone's ID. Oh, you mean an employee ID? Those are used to authorize entry in the real-world company as well. You two are so smart. That's gotta be it. And it's decided. Let's find an employee with the rank of chief director or higher and take their employee ID.
Come on, man.
Look, there's tons of them. You want to start taking their IDs? Not yet. If we go instead to their origin, there should be even more employees for us. Oh, great idea. That should make it even easier to find a chief director. Let's head over there, Joker. Alright, we're going up. Yeah, because the robots of higher rank are more formidable than those of lower rank. Alright, let's go about this carefully. So how are we gonna go look for this chief director thing? I did a scan of the area and there's multiple large readings around here. They're definitely different from normal robots, so it's probably one of them. So we need to find which one's the real one, but how exactly do we do that?
Joker.
Look, it's them. Hurry, hurry! Go, we can't be late. Look in that room, there's a bunch of other ones like it. By all appearances, that massive red robot must be quite important.
You're right.
True, even if he isn't a chief director, it might have some intel. Can't open this from here. Try and see if you can find a card reader. Alright, found another safe room.
I should write something.
Ready? There's a strong shadow ahead.
I can feel it.
Joker, we're near a safe. Hey,
Okay, so we can't even go that way yet. Hey, you over there. Who said you could stop working? If you aren't working doing your jobs, I'm the one who gets chewed out by the section chief, you know. And I'm sick of him calling me useless. Yes, chief clerk, sir. He's got a point. The section's chief called me useless a number of times, too. It's like a catchphrase of his. Wish he would yell at us specifically. What does he expect to get out of me calling me useless? If I work down harder than this, I'll break down. Who are you? Get back to your stations. I'm the one who gets in trouble if you aren't doing your jobs, you know. Dude, we don't even work here. Skull, would you mind staying focused? Excuse me, we have a matter to discuss with the chief director. What, a matter with the chief director? Low-ranking grunts like you couldn't possibly have business with someone that important. Now, if you're gonna go back to your station, or now you're going back to your stations even if I have to use force. Well, it's worth a try. Get ready, everyone. It's all because of slackers like you that the section chief is so rude to me. He's always calling me useless or unreliable. Isn't it so unfair that I'm the only one who has to deal with this all the time? Sounds like this guy really doesn't like the section chief. Let's try and pump him for information, Joker. Do you hate the section chief? Everyone hates that guy. He marches around telling us that we're useless. We try to stay as far away from him as we can. I wish someone would just take care of the guy for us. I can make that happen if... You what? You mean you'll really get rid of him for me? No, wait, you're lying. You just want information on the section chief. Damn it. I could get rid of the section chief so easily with my wind power, but I'm just too scared to actually do it. Ugh. So the section chief is weak to win, huh? We didn't get any deets on the chief director, but this is still good. Looks like this guy's done chatting, so let's clean up, Joker. Triple down. Futaba's like, I have so many questions. Oh, this must be an employee ID card. Let me see. It says Chief Clerk on it. We're looking for the one that's the Chief's director or higher, right? This one should be okay for now. At the very least, it'll help us get to some new places. Yes, we can now enter areas restricted to those at Chief Clerk rank or lower.
Be careful. Let's take a rest here.
Alright, let's go ahead and save before we continue.
Just add this.
Alright. Yes, it opened. You might end up getting a Chief Director's ID eventually if you keep getting higher and higher ranks. Agreed. Let's go about this one step at a time. Oh, if you're feeling tired, be sure to stop in a safe room, Joker. Now we got 2 blue ones here. Aren't those 2 giving orders to the other robots? Think they might be the Chief Director or the Section Chief? Probably the Section Chief. Sensing something big further down. That one's got to be the Chief Director. Ideally, we should secure the ID of the highest ranking one here. Yes, we can't reach the Chief Director with the idea we have now. Let's beat one of them and sweat what we can. Hold up, the reading's not super clear, but I'm pretty sure one of them's a Section Chief. So then one of them has the key. What's the plan? Shall we simply crush both of them? There's no need to waste our time on that. We talk to each one and compare what they have to say to the intel we have on hand. That way we might be able to tell which one's the Section Chief. We're stuck here too? Is this another one of the rank things? Yep, we need the Section Chief or higher ID card for this one. Truly sorry for all the trouble I'm putting you through. Stop that. The only one who's going to be apologizing here is your father, right? Panther is correct. Let's search for the next ID card. What are you doing here? Get back to your workstations. Useless employees will be disposed of as scrap. Hold on a second, we're in sales. And hurry up and state your business. I'm very busy. You don't have to speak with worthless employees. You the Section Chief? You have some nerve making demands of your supervisor? You don't even know how to probably show respect. That's what I mean when I say you're useless. Listen to you calling everyone useless and worthless. Have you ever thought about that on the receiving end of your verbal abuse? If you want to complain, you should do it after you disapprove of your usefulness. More importantly, I don't recognize your faces. Do you really work here? I have my doubts. Time to decide, Joker. What do we do? Alright, let's go check out the other one before we make a decision. Hey, what is with all this ruckus? What do you think you're doing right now? No need to get so angry. Don't be ridiculous. If I didn't get angry, who would? Running around except here is truly unacceptable. I will have to punish you right here, right now. Looks like we're gonna have to fight. Come on, let's kick his ass. Yeah, unfortunately we're locked in. But then again, he did say that he was weak to win, so we'll see what happens. Oh no. Whew, we're done with that. Doesn't look like he had anything, unfortunately. Seems he wasn't important after all. Oh well, let's check somewhere else.
This one looks tough. Yes.
We're in human resources.
Oh man.
Yes. Yes.
Huh? Who the hell are you trying to pick a fight with me? He's another bossy looking one. Joker, let's work him over for some info. Do you have some sort of business with me? It's actually with your chief. Oh, the chief. You can't even call him that. He can't do a single thing right.
Oh, so fast.
So it looks like he's got some beef with the chief. Joker, if you play him right, he might dish in useful details. All he's got is his rank. He walks around high and mighty, but he's not all that. He doesn't even have a clue that I know his weakness. Well, that's impressive. I know, right? Glad you agree. You want to hear it? This is huge, so no telling anyone else. The chief is weak to psychokinesis. Not even his industrial strength plating can save him from it. Oh, maybe I should have kept that one to myself. Nice, a classic slip of the tongue. I don't think he's has any more useful dirt, so let's mop the floor with him really quick. No, wait. Any boss that lets their employees suffer deserves the same thing.
Ooh, Joker, you're so cool. All out attack.
Jeez.
Ooh, Joker, you're so cool. All out attack. Now I'm even more charming.
It's an ID. This should get us through the gates. So that was the section chief or something? Duh, why can't the big boss just come get to us?
Shadow spotted. It looks strong. I'm so glad.
Great, this one's open as well. We gotta be close to the end, right? Chief Director is usually directly above the section chief. Don't forget to be conscious of your condition, everyone. If you're feeling tired, be sure to rest in a safe room. Hold it, guys. This room's different. I can't sense anything weird inside it. Probably safe to assume there are any high-ranking robots in there. Well, sounds like there's no point checking it out. Not quite. If we don't have any bosses watching, it might be an opportunity to get something good. Good point. Joker, let's sneak by them and listen in on their conversation.
I can feel it.
Who are you? Why aren't you working? Shit, we got caught. These guys are trying to slack off. Report them. You got too close. Let's withdraw for now and reorganize. I completely... So we're basically eavesdropping on him. It's a divine skill of mine. Impressive. I see how you managed to wiretap LeBlanc for so long. Oh, that was nothing. Someday I'll show you what real wiretapping is like. In any case, there's no denying it's a smart move. We just have to obtain information from the group about what their boss is like. There appears to be a few of them further in. Whew. Let's go further, obtain their information from them as well. Happy to work for this company. The chief director loves talking about his past. He's so stuck up it makes me angry. Only cause trouble for everyone if I collapse now. Already good amount. What do you think, Joker? He's always saying he's the best of the best. Who are you rascals? How did you get in here? What business do you have here at the best of the best corporation at Komura Foods? Nothing in particular. Then why did you come here? Leave at once. Your presence is making me feel quite ill. Or I would say, but you do have business, don't you? I can tell. Let's discuss the past. How admirable you wish to hear of my success, yes? Everyone was humble like you back when I was young, but youth nowadays. It's time to make our decision, Joker. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Perfect. We finally found the chief director's ID card. This means we can go in that ranked door upstairs or downstairs. Well, let's go check it out. Time to make like a banana and split. We got an employee ID, so we shouldn't pick any more unnecessary fights. Yes, it opened. Now we can freely move about this floor. Perfect. We have the employee ID card we were after. Let's head downstairs when we're done here.
I'm detecting a bad actor. Let's see.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right.
Joker, you okay?
All right, back up we go. We brought the employee ID from a chief director. Will we be able to pass through now? Of course. Well, probably. Hell yeah, finally. You know, it's a bit odd. I thought Okumura might be behind the mental shutdowns, but we haven't found anything even remotely pointing to such a secret so far. Something that important might be deeper in. Let's just keep going. Pretty much. His act was just like, I'm done with everything.
Look, that building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
If it's seriously that close, can't we just go from outside? How can we go in through there?
That might be worth a try.
Well, you know it's not going to be that easy. Especially when there's a save point right here.
We found it.
I should write something.
Whee! Okay, so that gives us a shortcut back.
Show me your true form.
Vampire moth? Oh my gosh.
This is my other self.
Wait, save my life! Mothman.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Alright, good job, Haru.
On to the next trial.
All right.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Show me your true form.
That one's just weird! I don't know what it's gonna do!
Let's go.
Are you okay? Joker, you're vulnerable! Quick, use your special attack!
This one.
Wow, we almost got body there, jeez.
Oh, his health is low! Here I go! Speed up!
Thanks, Futaba.
Just wanna explode!
You're mine.
Go fighting! Lotus is trouble! He's all bad!
Let's end them. You're gonna regret that, won't they, Fox? And now for a show.
I'm running on empty.
You sure were hungry!
Wait, save my life. Be truly a debt for you saving my life. I am Arahabaki.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
surprising.
I'll reveal your true form.
That was really weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Pew!
Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Done. Let's go.
It's in our range. We can get it.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
Alright, we made it. The treasure's in here, yeah? Just past this building. We're definitely getting closer. Find it somewhat odd that we still have yet to see anything about mental shutdowns. Well, the palace is on the side of the corporate HQ, remember? If he never told any employer about it, or any employees about it, he may not find any hints toward his involvement. Worst comes to worst, we're just gonna have to get the info out of the Shadow himself. Anyway, let's hurry inside. I believe the factory comes next.
Show me your true form.
That was weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Ooh, awesome.
Let's go.
Good work, everyone. Okay, let's move on.
It's a step forward. Okay.
Let's hurry ahead. Is there a safe?
Alright, cool.
This place.
I should write something.
Do you need something? There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing the same ordeal in other worlds. It's a special fusion called public execution. This This is a helpful ritual where you select a persona from another Phantom Thieves group and fuse them for your own usage. We've heard that there are special powers for personas that are only attainable with this fusion method.
Do not collect $100 and do not collect the pancakes.
Whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate.
Silly Joker, tricks are for kids.
The development of rituals is now complete. Put your best effort forth toward that ultimate goal.
You've come, I have something to tell you. As a result of your daily efforts, the number of personas in the inmate registry has risen. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation and has yet again bestowed a special privilege. We're giving you a discount on summoning from the inmate registry. You should be thankful, inmate. If you fill our registry with even more names, our master says he'll arrange further privileges for you. Work hard towards your rehabilitation.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm in effect.
Prepare for the unexpected.
This is an alarm fusion. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. Choose which skills to inherit.
This should beget a respectable potent. Both of you to work.
Done what? Done already? What? Do you need something?
Time to execute. Now choose. You can't handle this.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant my.
Alright, we can't make anything else right now.
Are you finished?
Yeah, because I feel like that psychic type persona is really going to come and clutch in this palace, which is why I'm like, yep, I'm making that for sure.
I'll just edit this. I'll just edit this.
Alright, back. Alright, I forgot. Let's go back here so we can go to that one unexplored portion, and then we'll continue.
Now let's continue our
Pew!
You can go for a sweet spot. You're mine. Right after you. Nice, Joker.
That's not right.
Right after you. Nice, Joker.
Let's go. Let's go. Nations. Let's go. Go down.
Darn it.
Well, mustn't be greedy, okay? Let's move on.
All right. Feel it.
Alright, let's go back then.
Well, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
I'll just edit this. Let's do it.
Alright, back we go.
This really is a factory, just like the name says. I wonder what they're making here.
escape to Utopia thing?
Hold on a sec. Ain't the guys in here moving kind of weird?
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine Utopia to be. These conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers, this is almost identical to the company's bun factory. I can't believe this.
At the very least, this is how Okuma abuses workers. My apologies for saying so, Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's go.
The robotic arm control console is currently undergoing a required system update. Please wait patiently. The scent. The treasure must be right behind that door. Is it going to be another one of those authentic whatever thingies? No, there's no authentication here. Kind of anticlimactic, huh? Well, the easier the better, right? Let's go. You had to open your mouth, Ryuji. We almost got crushed. The frickin' hunk of metal broke away too goddamn easy. There's no point in complaining at this point. We'll be forced to search for another route. You're right. Let's find something that'll help us get past here. Do you think we'll be able to make use of these fragile arms somehow? Something came out. This is the control panel for the robotic arm. Seems you can set it to either 3, 5, or 10 times the normal speed. That'll break if we stuck it on 10% for a long time. Changing arm speed.
Indeed.
Appears to have broken. It's dead, like, instantly. You know, it's 10 times normal speed, but that's still weak. That just proves how truly overworked these machines are. It seems an increase in workload would have led to its collapse. Wait, but don't you think we may be able to walk on the broken arm? You should check it out, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hold up, I surrender! Decarabia.
That's a big one, isn't it?
Okay.
I didn't even realize she's got the action figures in there too, that's funny. Wow. Wow.
Treasure chest spot. Must be something good inside.
Alright, here's the second will seed. So we gotta disable this first. Wow. See, unfortunately it's not that easy. But that's where it is. Okay, that disables the trap. Cool. Reed Seed.
That's our second will seed so far. We're on a roll.
Alright, let's go ahead and save since we got the second Will Seed.
I'll just add this.
Enemy ahead. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Finish it.
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
Florida, keep it coming, Noir. Persona. Sensibility. Guns, you gotta use your guns. Eat it up. This and core.
Alright, nice.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Watch out, that one's dangerous. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Get out! Bring it up! Come on!
Right, nice.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak. Hey,
Look, we got much closer. Yes, after quite the detour. Time to break another arm. Ooh, a new axe. I'd like to try it right away. Yeah, I'm gonna work harder than ever. Ah, crap. Whew, barely dodged that.
I handled that easily.
I can feel it. Oh man.
Hey,
From the look of it, there's only one more door. Seems we should head over there. This is... We'll not be able to reach it without passing over what appears to be a hydraulic press. But even if we did get over the press, if we just get messed up with those damn lasers, we gotta do something about those before we get to the press. Probably be a hassle, but I have a feeling it's our only option. We need to turn off those infrared lasers and deactivate the hydraulic press. Let's try to find some sort of controls for those. Supposed to be the shift controls with the presses. You can select break, lunch, or unpaid overtime. Wait, break is an option? Maybe be able to get past the problematic press if we can find the corresponding control panel. Let's do this, Joker. It is now break time. Pharma, Ryuji, no! Let us rest and restore our weary spirits. Break time shall last for approximately 5 seconds. Break time is over. Let us work even harder to account for our time wasted slacking off. That's bullshit. What are we supposed to do in 5 goddamn seconds? Take a deep breath. 5 seconds is a useless amount of time for us. We can likely ignore that option entirely. Oh, we got spotted by something. Slap. Oh no, it's this dude again. You never know if someone might be watching. Bad rep spreads like wildfire. However, you had quit with all this nonsense. What's the point? I don't know any other way. Die! Morgana's like, help me, I'm frozen! I was frozen today. And thus we spent all of our energy trying to thaw out a cat. It's now lunchtime. Let us consume our slop and gleefully re-energize. Lunchtime shall last for approximately 30 seconds.
There's a shadow.
There's a chest.
Oh my gosh, the time keeps going when you're in combat. Oh no. So basically, if you get into a battle, you're screwed.
On to the next trial.
My gosh, Futaba. Break time is over. Let us work even harder to account for our time wasted slacking off. It's another one of the control panels, right? Should we set it to lunch again? Yep, actually I did some research into these, and the other two options are meaningless. We already know what break does, while unpaid overtime doesn't change anything at all. Wait, you mean it doesn't change anything? It probably because the workers here are constantly working unpaid overtime. What a nightmare. Regardless, these options are no use to us. It's probably best if we simply choose lunch from now on. So basically, they stop for 30 seconds. Oh, that is a hard one. Oh gosh. Run, run. Oh, we're screwed. Nice.
Okay.
Disable security. As a cost-cutting measure, we will now disable security in some locations. Please continue to monitor your own workspaces. I think the higher-ups are just shoving all the stress on the employees so things can go pleasantly for themselves. Well, now we can get over to that hydraulic press, right? Okay, haven't we gone yet? Up there. Up, wrong way. Belphegor.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can help.
Alright, cool.
It's safe.
Disposal line, yikes.
Well, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's start with that.
I'll just add this.
Now,
Fire is kind of weird, but don't worry, won't be tough for me. Because some components are being placed on that conveyor belt. Seriously, wonder what they're making here. It's gonna be in the same direction as we are. Might learn if we continue. Oh crap. Luckily we dodged it.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Hey Joker. It's an elevator. Think we could go that way? Appears on the map as well. However, with the infrared sensor as it is, we cannot proceed. Looks like we can keep going once we stop that press. Wait a moment. Don't you think these robots are acting a little strange? For the company, for our wonderful President Okumura, I do this with joy. They're still respecting him even though they probably see coworkers collapse from getting overworked. It's mind control. They've been purposely driven into a state of over-adaptation. Over what?
Yes.
When a person's continually faced with oppression, they come to welcome its presence. Such psychology trickery is being used here. I experienced it firsthand for many years. Fox. So these robots exist because Father's aware that he's exploiting his employees. Yes, we should be careful though. I doubt we'll be able to communicate with these ones. We'll probably go straight into battle when we approach them. Suggest you prepare beforehand. Glory to our wonderful President Okumura and him alone. We shall give our utmost effort for him. Set to lunch. Yeah, this isn't culty, I don't know what is. So that's our goal there. Right. Without stopping the press, I don't think we'll be able to get over there. Break time is over. Let us work even harder to account for our time wasted slacking off. Okay, the tough shot over there, I gotta be very mindful. Yeah, even they're slacking off. Time to button mash.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Show me your true form.
Check out the advances. Don't rush things.
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Stand still. Pretty good.
I swear I ain't one of them. I don't believe you.
What's that graceful?
Glory to our wonderful president Akuma and him alone. We shall give our utmost effort for him. Alright, so now the big one's active. Come on. Come on, get up there. There you go. Will take us directly to those dangerous employees. We have to do this. I smell the treasure somewhere past where they are. Brace yourselves. Okay, it looks like there was something we missed back there, so we'll go get it after the fight. For the company, for our wonderful President Akumura. Any who approach this place will be crushed. We shall carry out our president's will with glee. Culti.
Let's go.
So it looks like they're all weak to ice. So yeah, just having, let's just say having Yusuke in the party is definitely coming in clutch here. Whoa. Okay, so that killed 2 of them. Alright, oh, round 2.
Let's go.
Of wave 3. Did I mention that Yusuke is critical to this fight? He's like, yeah, just without you.
forced to go up against an impossible enemy. I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
Come on, let's keep going. Don't look so down, Nora.
I can feel it.
What in the... Fuel Edition has increased output. Incinerator output has reached roughly 270%. The employees are being dumped into that incinerator. No, they're turning all the worn-down robots into fuel. That means the power source running this factory. It's people's lives. Noir, are you okay? I'm not. Huh? I'm not gonna forgive my father for this. I can't believe this is how he sees his workers. Let's go, everyone. We will change his heart no matter what. Right. We're with you all the way, Noir.
This is called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
Putting it lightly, I believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut. Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Don't scare us, damn it!
Alright, let's go to the save room, then go back for that one section, then we'll continue.
Let's do it.
We've arrived. Nope.
I don't know, Oracle, you tell me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch over this hard shadow. Oh crap. Jump!
Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
The game glitched? Yeah, I think it glitched for a second. Alright, Ryuji's got a stronger rod. Feel free to take that out of context. Oh crap. I mean, I'm probably not the first person who's made that joke, let's be honest. Yeah, I was like, this is gonna be a tough fight. Trust me, I would've. Be surprised? Oh. Well, he's dead. Hey, wake up, cat! Well, I got inflicted with freeze, nice. Yikes. Thanks, Futaba. Ah, crap, 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 crap. Oh, we gotta redo that, unfortunately, we got trapped.
I handled that easily. Getting tense. You might see some strong enemies.
Alright, and we're back.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Let's go.
Alright, let's go strengthen a persona while we're at it.
Do you need something?
Yeah, so likely what'll happen this stream is like I'll finish the dungeon, but I'll save the boss fight for Friday.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
There is
your
a one of my shivers is an alarm fusion. You can't handle it. Choose wisely. I see. This is
Time to make a unicorn.
skills to inherit.
This should confer some small. Both of you to work.
What? Done already?
Alright, let's go back in to see if I can make any more personas before we move on.
The inmate you wish to perform now choose.
You can make 64 G's. Okay, nothing else is worth making, so I'll leave it at that.
Right. No slacking off.
Holy crap! Looks like the door's unlocked. Let's check it out, Joker.
Not bad, Mona. Stand still. All out attack!
I am thou. Let's go. Go down.
Nice.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brush. How? Let's do it.
Alright, up we go.
Indeed.
It appears as though we'll need to move about in the same manner as before. To think we'd end up flying through space. The awe I felt at seeing that flying bang feels like a distant memory at this point. Hey, wait a sec. Some airlocks are working, but others aren't. Hope we can reach our goal, which is the ones that are on. We'll need to get past here, though. Guess we just can't sit around. Let's keep going. These switches? There's something written on each one. The symbols. So these levers switch the airlocks on and off. Looks like this should open our path through here. This is all on you now, Joker.
Joker.
Show me your true form.
In case they're weak to psychic. Okay, so this is the Will Seed boss. Let's do this. That shadow looks really strong. We better make sure we're ready to fight it. Are you fully prepared, Joker? Let's go. How bold of you to slack off in complete disregard for your duties. Seems you have a few impudent workers who are in need of some extra training. Don't give us that. Your so-called training is nothing more than torture. Let's go, everyone. I thought it was an alien. It's just a full-blown, like, Mega Man kind of a suit. Inflicted with hunger. Okay, so it's weak to wind. Wow, it's like apparently that's almost insta-kill, jeez. Yep, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, I should probably heal Mona, otherwise we could be in some deep crap here. Jeez Louise. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's bring Mona back to life, otherwise we're gonna be in even deeper doo-doo. Just in time for Futaba to shine. Finally, we get that prompt. Oh my gosh. So I should probably heal the party, otherwise we could get insta-killed right at the end. Who knows? Rather play it safe than sorry, or safer than sorry here. Alright, this should hopefully be the end. Oh my gosh. It's still standing. Okay, there we go. Done. Alright, that got Joker up to level 40. The magic pixel. Alright, so he leveled up. Okay, medium. Okay, cool. Alright, let's grab that Will Seed. Like, it's gonna get more hilarious as time goes on with this game, but just, like, how difficult that boss fight, or that Will Seed boss fight in Madarame's Palace was. Like, everything else has been easier in comparison, and that was, like, the second dungeon as opposed to now we're onto the fifth one. And again, that was normal difficulty. I can't even imagine what that fight's like on the harder difficulties. Like I said, brainwash is what pretty much screws you over there.
The third will see. It's ours now. Sorry, Father.
Alright, so we'll obviously explore the rest of this floor, but that was the main thing I needed to grab. Pretty much. Alright, so let's see what remains on this floor. Not too much, just, that room, and then going to the boss room. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm honestly just shocked how hard that second fight was. Like, that is a difficulty curve if ever I've seen one between the first and the second palaces. Okay, so let's go back. And I'm probably gonna have to go back there at some point, I'll figure that puzzle out in a minute. Just as soon as I accidentally slap this dude. I don't know either, Futaba. You tell me. Oh no. Haha, suck it. Whoa! Okay, just blocked. Well, we could be some deep doo-doo here. Okay, that just blocked. Yeah, we could be in some deep doo-doo right now. If Joker dies, we're screwed. Son of a bitch. Well, guess who has to redo that fight? Screw you, Okumura. Just unnecessarily added like 10 minutes onto this dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to even remember what the heck I was talking about, because let's just say dying and losing that progress is gonna be a bit distracting. Alright, I know I gotta go back and do that fight again. Alright, ah, crap. Well, now I know how dangerous those personas are.
This goes.
Okay.
It looks like all the shadows are gone. Is this...
Let's not fight that shadow this time.
Joker.
Alright, let's do this.
Another...
Yeah, just weird that like that wind the hold up prop didn't show up like for the first 5 or 6 wind attacks I did on the first go around. But yet it shows up immediately for that one. That's weird. Sleep. God's hand, oh gosh. Haha. Almost. Alright. Now try to get back to a save point before I die. Just don't challenge anyone, don't even jinx it. Because it's not permanent until I get to a save point. I know I just ignore my own advice, but as long as, yeah, I'll say, as long as those enemies don't show up again, I think I should be okay. Wow. That is a lot of technical damage. Alright, Joker leveled up again. Cool.
Done? Let's go then.
Okay, so I gotta go to that room again, but this time for the love of everything, avoid that shadow. Now we can keep moving forward. Nice work, Joker. Okay, I gotta wait now until it turns the other direction, because I would really like to grab that treasure. Oh crap, 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 crap. We might be screwed here. Thanks, Futaba. Okay, insta-killed those shadows. Alright, Haru, you're up. Alright, done.
That enemy was really weak.
Oh, we gotta reactivate that statue so we can get back. Or not the statue, the switch. Oh, just teasing us at this point, my gosh. There we go.
I'm so glad.
It looks like this is the end. We did it, you guys. That was simple. Let's keep blazing a path through here. What do we have to do this time? Looks like the same as before, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh. I'm going back to save first. Alright, and with that, that is now permanent. So now I go ahead and just blaze forward. Wait, what? Okay, I apparently have to go back. I mean, at least I saved. But it's still slightly annoying. Okay, oh, crap. Oh, no. And I killed none of them, oh my gosh. Whew. Okay, one down.
Show me your true form.
Don't rush this.
You're mine.
Not bad, Joker. Not bad. Taking action. Sunset ability. Florida. Keep it coming, Noir. There's that form.
Alright.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's...
Alright, let's press forward. Oh, there's a save room. Womp womp.
Let's do it.
I mean, I had to go back for a couple bits of treasure, so it was worth it. Hold on a second, guys. Once we pass through this airlock, the treasure will be right in front of us. Sweet, but this one ain't working. Guess we have to find another switch, huh? That could very well be the only way. Let's do what we can.
There's a shadow.
The path we came on's been closed off? The airlock seemed to have changed. Let's proceed with caution. Yeah, I was like, I don't think there's any avoiding that. There's nothing you could hide behind or anything. Nice.
Just like I thought.
All right. I could have handled that myself. I have something.
Looks like the airlock's near the goal's been activated. Nice going, Joker. Oh, crap! Dodge that. Okay, so all that's left to explore is that corridor over there. Oh, crap!
You got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first. Go ahead.
Nice.
Okay. Huh. They were another focus.
A treasure chest! There must...
Ooh, we're finally reaching the end. That shit was easy. Skull, all you did was follow Joker.
Did you notice?
These are parts we saw in that factory area. So this is where they're being used. What are they? But what are they? It's hard to tell just from looking.
Come on, man.
Dude, let's leave the factory tour for later. We gotta focus on the treasure right now. Huh, it's rare to hear Skull say something sensible. Wow, Mona, jeez. Okay, there's a little bit of a final push to the treasure from what it looks like. Yeah, there's a save room. Weapon production.
I'll just add this.
Joker! A treasure... Oh!
A spacesuit.
You can see it.
Yes, we found it! This is it!
But we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. Got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
After we change his heart.
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do so.
See it.
Yeah, it looks like there's a couple more bits of treasure around here. This appears to be the center of the palace's distortion. Come on, send that calling card and find out what that hazy shit is. Alright. Okay, so I don't think we can progress through this area without going to the boss, so I think that's all we can do.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Alright, I'm just going to go to the Velvet Room to deal with persona creation, and then we'll be out of Dodge.
Do you need something? Time for some written wished before fusion.
Okay, so we can make personas that are up to level 41 now.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction now for a rebirth.
I am Dao Su Jiao. Okay, let's see what else I want to make. So those are all level 42 personas or higher. Yeah, I'll probably leave it at that.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
I should write something.
Alright, let's go ahead and leave.
What do you want to do?
Secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Now returning to the real world from Okumura's palace. Thank you for your hard work. So yeah, like I said, we'll do the boss fight probably like almost first thing next time. We finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do is send the calling card. So the real battle begins once we actually send it. It's a bit nerve-wracking to think about. Let's prepare well to make sure we don't mess up now.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? Well, a lot has happened along the way, but we're finally here. Did something happen? You know, the whole kerfuffle between you and Mona? Do you really gotta bring that up again? It's all good. It's because of your fight that we met Haru after all. Thank you. I wouldn't be able to do this without your help. Now's not the time to thank us. The finishing touch still remains. The calling card, right? What do I need to do? Pancake will decide when to send it. Once he does that, we'll meet up and discuss the details. I'll prepare myself for that. I'll leave it in your capable hands, Lord Kuhn.
This is Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready.
Let's do it.
Alright. So yeah, we can't leave LeBlanc. So let's go ahead and get our kindness up a little bit.
Well, that should do it for now. Hey,
Let's grab a bite after school. I do have some Big Bang Burger coupons, but we probably shouldn't go there anymore, huh? No, I hear you'll have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. I mean, haven't all of Okumura's enemies died in strange ways? Maybe feeds them poisoned burgers. What a monster. You know, I voted for Okumura on the fan site. The Fantasies have a duty to punish bad people. I hope they take care of him soon. No pressure or anything. Sorry to text you out of the blue. There's something I'd really appreciate your insight on. I'd like to speak with you in person about the specifics. Do you have some free time? Alright, respond later. We secured a route to the treasure. Are we gonna send the calling card? Should we all get together? Thank you. You're really dependable. The thing is, this might get a bit complicated, and I'd rather not force you to walk home late, so maybe we should just talk at LeBlanc. I'll be heading there now. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee, Lord Kuhn. This is fantastic. You wanted to talk? Well, actually, it's about the research you've been discussing. I'm actually putting together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you. But I feel like I've hit another wall. So I'm sorry to bother you, but I appreciate it if you'd help me talk through this again. I can do that.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you. You're really saving me here. In deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who've been hurt by traumas. I've already told you that was the point of all my research, right? It's all thanks to you that my project has come so far. But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem. One that may not have any solution. Even if my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. You need more than that? True, I guess. It's better not being able to save, than not being able to save anyone. But I can't just be satisfied with that. I mean, there's so many people out there suffering so badly they can't even speak up and let that pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I said it before, working as a counselor only makes that more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can just help the people around me. A few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods which to treat it. And like I said earlier, there are people who need help, desperately, but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that'd be enough to fully beat trauma. And I guess that's what I ultimately realized. So what can we do? I guess I haven't been able to get that question out of my head, but I don't have any answers. I'm not used to that. We could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain. Sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognition? More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Think of it as a collective unconscious. No, never mind. You would never understand that. Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. Lord Kuhn, did I say something wrong? What if they're connected? Where's this coming from? Sure, they can connect, but... No, wait. You're right, my god, you're right. That's it, Lord Kuhn. The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. It's all so simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right, and if I can combine this with a theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to cognitive science, too. Where's this coming from? Sorry, but I think you just helped me make a major breakthrough. Then I think that means something big for my cognitive science research. I need to hurry and get this out of my paper. I knew it would be worth bringing to you. Thank you, Lord Kuhn. I swear I'll repay you for this. I can sense a powerful gratitude from Maruki.
Alright then.
Well, I need to get going. See you. Lord Kuhn? Sorry for the rushing out so suddenly, earlier. No! Whoever selects the third option, you're a monster. What's going on? Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. Didn't realize I was out of shape, though. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. The answer was right in front of me and I couldn't see it. All you need to do is to focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm going to finish it for your sake. Seriously, thank you. Bye. And I mean on purpose. Like, if you're just doing it for laughs, that's different. Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize for what has happened in this case. So formal. She seems to have a particularly conscientious person. Kind of feels like formality is putting some distance between us, though. We're teammates, Haru. But I'm the newest member. I need to act respectively. Respectfully, rather. We don't really pay mind to those kind of things. Furthermore, you're already one of us. Thank you, Mako-chan. Do you mean me? Sorry, I think my finger typed that subconsciously. I'm so glad I've found a friend my age. Not a problem. That personal touch is actually refreshing. Great. I hope we get to be the bestest of friends, Mako-chan. I'm sorry about that. I sort of got carried away. So yeah, apparently she's Mako-chan now. Okay.
Let's do it. Oh, honey.
Hey! Oh, yeah?
Oh. Thank you.
Oh?
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. The customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Evening.
I'm here. Ah, you're in a good mood today. Well, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
So Senshuke Kishi is the boss you've been having problems with, right? Actually, not anymore. I don't know what happened, but he's a changed man. He suddenly said I'm sorry for everything and then apologized in tears to each one of us. He went from being the man his subordinates hate most to becoming the perfect ideal boss. Hey Lala, you think the Fan of Thieves did something to help me? Who knows? If they did help you though, you have to be grateful to them about that.
Hey, hey.
Hey, did you hear? Yes, I heard. Seems like we successfully changed that man's heart. Right, we're gonna drink today. I'll order a bunch of food too. You silly man. Alright then, we'll have a bunch of orders coming up.
Nice work.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home around now.
See you.
Alright, you should be getting home. You're still underage and Shinjuku is dangerous at night.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. Think you look more dependable now.
Wanna head back?
Should go home. I'm getting sleepy. So, the play that this Czech playwright wrote, what do you think the Fan of These are going to do with Okumura? Is an important work of history in the literature for being the first to use the word robot. Duh, make him have a change of heart. These corrupt corporations should just go bankrupt.
Quiet down!
Hey, you're in class right now. Quit talking about Okumura and the Fan of Thieves. Gee, Lord Kuhn, you were listening at least, right?
Answer this question.
Robot comes from a word in Czech, but where in Europe is the Czech Republic located?
This is it.
Way to go.
That's right. The Czech Republic is in the center of Europe. The word robot comes from the Czech word robota. Robota actually means slave labor. You actually knew that? I was gonna say, we haven't seen Maid Kawakami this episode, but she's definitely been around a couple times. Existing only for slave labor, even from the origin of their name, robots are pitiful. Well, you could argue we're not too different ourselves, having to keep working in order to live. Kawakami seems tired, but anyhow, if Okumura doesn't see others as people, we need to change his heart. Hey, shouldn't you tell others about that target in Mementos? Okay, this is just saying work at the thing. We've secured a route to the treasure. Have you decided about the calling card? Let's gather everyone if we send it out. Decide later. Hello there, Lord Kuhn. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. It's about my research. Do you think you could set aside some time right now? Thank you. I'll be waiting.
open?
I always have time for Maruki. Maruki seems serious. Seems he'll be able to grasp something soon.
Be careful, okay?
I'll take care.
Ah, you're back.
How do you feel about arcades? I was strolling through one the other day and I found myself drawn to a certain game. Perhaps the two of us could have a little competition? Sorry, Kawakami, but we're spending time with Pancake Lad here. That's what I like to hear. In that case, let's go to the arcade in Kichijoji. It's a bit difficult to find, so let's meet up first.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry for dragging you out here. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? Have you played any? Personally, no. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll manage. Pew, 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 pew. Damn, that's an accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Phew, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Ha, you noticed? Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm gonna take you out. Duck hunt. Imagine if it actually was, that'd be hilarious. Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. All this reminded me of running around the house with it playing hero. You wanted to be a hero? Not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But of course, there's different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves, well, especially now that we know this poor dude was an orphan. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in. I mean, technically he wasn't an orphan, but his father abandoned him, so he might as well have been. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do others' desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of these two fit more with your conception of a hero? Sticking to your justice. Well, I had a feeling you'd say that, but if no one else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness? I'm sorry, I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk to you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. It must smell like an arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
We will meet again.
Well, see you again. Hey, I want to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, and I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Honestly, I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. Yeah, you did fine. Really? I'm honored that you think so. Suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but that's also been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in and of itself. Still, games are rather fun. It's quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It's offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed with how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you I had fun today. Hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye, Pancake Lad. Who could it be at this hour? My electric fan at home has gotten so old and noisy. Can't focus on my shogi studies at all. At this point I might as well just get an air conditioner. However, I'm not really familiar with home appliances, so I'd like to ask for your help. Going to Ahibahara tomorrow, so would you accompany me? I appreciate it. It's this home electronics store in Ahibahara. I'll meet you there. An electronics shop, huh? It's kind of exciting to go to a big store like that. I was going to buy an air conditioner, but now that I'm actually here, I'm having second thoughts. I never liked air conditioners much. They make me too cold. But the hum of an electric fan bothers me. Makes it so hard to concentrate on my strategy books. I'm sorry I'm holding this up. Take your time.
Thank you very
Thank you. Still, I shouldn't indulge my indecisiveness too much. That could turn into a terrible weakness in shogi. I shall try to reach an answer soon. Pancake? What a coincidence. And she is... where do I know her from? You're Kitagawa-kun from the art track, yes? I'm Hifumi Togo. I go to Kosei as well. Togo, the professional shogi player. I'm Yusuke Kitagawa. It's a pleasure to meet you. Did you two also come to bask in the cool air? No, he's helping me pick out an air conditioner. Kitagawa-kun, are you here because... my dorm is a burning hellscape. Thus, the clear solution was to find a place of more comfort so that my creativity might flow once more. Pancake Lord, chill! Just chill, dude, chill! How frugal of you. I prefer to think of it as saving energy, both my own and the electrical. Is that not sensible, Pancake? My funds are wholly devoted to acquiring more art supplies, yet this interminable heat has dulled my creative edge. You bonked the pancake. Here, I may enjoy the cooling breeze and find inspiration in next-generation technology. What more could I ask for? I see. You make a compelling case, Kitagawa-kun. Oh, so you understand as well, Togo-san. With a single swing, the blade of creativity may cleave through all adversity. Whether wielded in a painter's hand or a tactician's, what's important is that the blade is guided by righteous valor. A bit eccentric, isn't she? You're one to talk. Something wrong, you two? Don't know, nothing in particular. By the way, Togo-san, have you settled on an air conditioner? No, I'm trying to decide between an air conditioner and an electric fan. Between the two, I'd prefer an electric fan, but the noise would still bother me. I did see an electric fan that functioned with no blades. Perhaps that would suffice? A bladeless fan. I saw a tower fan where the tower was hollow, yet air was still flowing out of it. Technology has truly come a long way. That settles it. I'll go with that one then. With such revolutionary technology, I may be driven to create innovative new stratagems. Glad I was able to assist. If I might ask, what do you plan to do with your old electric fan? I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Huh?
Oh. Another acquaintance of yours? You're very well connected, Lord Kun. And if this is Mifune-san, she's an accomplished fortune teller. Fascinating. What kind of fortunes does she tell? Luck. That's perfect. I very much appreciate a reading on my luck. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't see much of the future without my tarot cards, but I can tell a little bit from your aura alone. I see. The two of you seem to bear a very interesting connection with Lord San, somewhat different from ordinary friendship. I sense quite an unusual bond indeed. I see, well, you aren't wrong there. Yeah, it sounds about right. You really are a mysterious person. Their stars burn with such intensity. What strange destiny could draw them together? By the way, Mifune-san, why are you here? Oh right, I was looking for a replacement for my old electric fan. I know the worst of the heat is past, but I can't make it through these Tokyo summers without one. What a coincidence, that's what I was looking for too. These two were just helping me decide what model to buy. My goodness, another strange coincidence. Perhaps the fates conspired to put us all here. Now we can pursue the bladeless fans together, yes? Bladeless? How's a fan supposed to blow air with no blades? I'm not that gullible. Seeing is believing. Shall we go inspect it for ourselves?
What?
What, in tarnation? What, is she Western? I know she's from the country, but what?
You're back.
Alright, so no one's pinging me right now. Okay, so customers are currently here, so I gotta go elsewhere. Poverty, working poor, our country's job market is terrible. Depression and suicide are on the rise, and the young workforce is being crushed on a daily basis. The evil that permeates the corporate world is filtered down into society. Hello, Lord Kuhn. Stamina is important for public speaking as well. You're still young, but take care of yourself. There's nothing more I can teach you, but if you think it'd be helpful, please listen. Alright, time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors. Listen closely. The place you wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. Apparently, the slaves in this camp refer to visitors as master, and the behavior can be controlled to some degree. I wonder how this compares to our devotion for our own master. This can make a strong example for the inmate. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Alright, so we gotta figure out where that is. I mean, I don't have a good... I don't have a good feeling in terms of, like, what that actually entails. I mean, I know what it is, but I'm like, please don't tell me it's a maid or a maid cat cafe. I would not be surprised.
Hey. Oh, yeah?
Oh. Thank you.
Oh?
Well, aren't you a hard worker? Actually, now that I think about it from my, from playing the game, I'm pretty sure it is. So, like, we haven't discovered the location yet. Like, I'm pretty sure I remember that from seeing the compilation.
It's all you.
So yeah, look forward to that when we actually discover the location of that maid cafe. Well, I guess I'll have to start you immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. The customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Nice work.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home around now. More money!
See you.
Well, you should get home. You're still underage and Shinjuku's dangerous at night.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. Think you look more dependable now.
Wanna head back?
Alright.
Oh my heart.
What are the Fan of Thieves doing? Aren't they a bit late this time? I'm on the edge of my seat here. Yeah, they can take Okumura down easily.
Everyone's incompetent.
These Fan of Thieves need to hurry up and deal with Okumura. Not just him, but all companies that exploit their employees. Yeah, we're in trouble here too, you know. Take one out, you gotta take them all out. It's only fair.
Man.
Why are they raking us above the coals?
Class has started.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well,
Mr. Ushimuro, please come to the faculty office at once.
what's
The
going
what? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return.
Hey.
That voice, hey, wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? There's no way that announcement was real. Must have been the signal. Kawakami will sometimes give you free time by calling teachers out of class. Use this time to do variation things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. However, you'll still gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us the free time, so we better put it to good use. So what's the plan? Sleep.
What? Nice.
Seems you're a little smarter after taking your studies so seriously. God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson. Surprised you could actually chose to study. You could have done anything.
Yep.
Really owe it to Kawakami for giving us that free time. Yeah, she's really coming in clutch here. Hey, what's Akechi up to? He's hiding now that everyone's turned against him. Public opinion is truly flipped between him and us, but I doubt he's given up. And if we don't hurry, the public will turn against us next. There's already signs of that. Now let's move. We can't go wasting our popularity. I'd like to stop my father as well, for everyone's sake. Considering Haru's circumstances, we must follow through with this.
Hey,
There's 18 days left. You gonna send the calling card? We found where the treasure is. Do you want to send out the calling card today? We'll need to get everyone together. Okay, understood. I'll head to the hideout.
thanks for inviting me. Oh, I'm the first one here?
Yep, you've got 'em all beat.
I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
Need something?
What's the situation? I've been thinking. I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves, so I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan.
Oh, me, eh? Well, if you need
Oh my gosh, he looks so happy.
down. Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish.
Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
Oh, it's absolutely fine if you don't want to.
Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances.
Great! Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
Titty.
All right.
Just you wait, leader. I'll show you my best.
Oh yeah! I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her. Please do.
Oh, someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things. What other stuff should we talk about?
Oh, about how we defeated my fiancé in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
Is that so?
But man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell. That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
And the version of me at the museum was a painting, not even a person.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there?
Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them. Come on, don't think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
Sounds fun.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
Okay, save.
All right, let's do this.
We will entrust this to you, Haru.
Okay. I placed this in my father's study, and the treasure will appear.
If he notices the calling card, then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own father?
To be honest, a little.
to recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
That's right.
All right. No staying up late tonight, then.
We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Prepare for tomorrow's mission.
Hey, wait!
Let's do it.
Actually, I gotta go back and do some prep, so let me go and load my save file up. I need medicine, darn it.
I see.
There we go.
The exam room. Well, which do you want? People. Oh, did you decide? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? There you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? There you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? There you go. That should work. Thanks. Take care.
Alright, let's go sell some stuff too and see if I can get any weapons.
Okay. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. 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 I guess that's fine. Come again. like it? How's that?
Yeah, I was like, that's what I pretty much needed all the money for, was to get all these weapons.
Come again.
Okay. I should write something.
Okay, now the prep work's all done.
I'll just add this. I should write something.
Alright, so this is where I'm going to stop for the session. And then we'll start off with the boss fight next time. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get a good chunk of, well, I guess the entire dungeon done, and then, like I said, we'll do the boss fight on Friday. So then in terms of my schedule for the rest of the week, besides that, be continuing Golf Story, maybe or maybe not finishing it, we'll see what happens, but that'll kind of be the gist of that. Alright, so now, I mean, I know I'm going to sound like a broken record after a couple days, but it's like, now that it's early enough, I can actually raid somebody, or there's actually somebody to raid. Because usually I'm going so late, there's no one to raid. Alright, let's see who I want to raid. Well, I know the danger is if they go offline, too. Alright, I'm gonna go, given she's still alive, I'm gonna go raid Lucajin. So have fun with her late night stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.